Ah, ladies and gentlemen, we're here again. But this time, the business starts now. Well, in 15 minutes, actually. WWE Money in the Bank is here. Shout out to Summer Marie early in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Pit. Day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. But we've got some interesting matches on the card today. WWE Money in the Bank yesterday. We were here for SmackDown. Had a few technical difficulties that we shrugged to the side now. So we should be all good today. We should be all good. But just speaking of the match card, SmackDown, it was a really good show yesterday. The only thing that I'm kind of questioning is whether we're going to have a women's championship match. Because we saw that matchup between Charlotte Flair and Asuka ending a DQ because Bianca Belair got involved. She delivered a KOD to both of them on the announcer's table. And then we cut to the next segment, which was the main event, the Bloodline Civil War, hyping it up to that. So are we going to get anything, or maybe that championship match is going to get carried over to a SmackDown or maybe another premium live event that's coming up soon? I believe SummerSlam will be the next one. I think Manch told me SummerSlam will be the next premium live event after this. SmackDown was cold. Bianca got Asuka and shot. Yeah, hey, Bianca Belair, she delivered because she got barred from ringside by Adam Pearce, who is the worst GM. He's the worst GM of all time because he can't control a single thing. Everything Adam Pearce puts his hands on ends in chaos. But nonetheless, he barred Bianca Belair from ringside. She brought herself a ticket, and it got sticky late on in a matchup. 2 KODs to the champion, to the challenger, and then we were left thinking, what's going to happen next? I guess we will find out very soon. But in regards to the matches that we are definitely going to see today, as we have just about over 10 minutes until the show begins. And I believe I saw something earlier saying that they are planning to start the show with the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, which has me thinking that they're probably going to do both ladder matches back to back. So the men's and the women's ladder matches, I don't know. We'll have to see. But I've heard they're going to start with the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, which has Ricochet, Shinsuke Nakamura, Santos Escobar, Butch, LA Knight, Damian Priest, and Logan Paul. Shout out to Rizzetti in the car. Hope you're doing well. Today's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Saying LA Knight. Yeah. And I know he is a massive favorite in this Money in the Bank ladder match. LA Knight. People saying if LA Knight doesn't win, we are going to riot. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a massive shock. A massive shock if LA Knight doesn't win. But we've seen this before from WWE. A lot of people worrying what if Logan Paul takes that briefcase down? We can already eliminate Butch because he held up the briefcase on SmackDown. Santos Escobar, is he ready for that Money in the Bank contract? Just looking at him, his development as a character, I think the LWO, just reforming the LWO has done a world of good for a lot of those guys in there. Zelina Vega, probably mostly is pushed her. You know, when you think about her match in Puerto Rico against Rhea Ripley, in terms of the guys that came over from Legado del Fantasma, I feel like they still have a way to go, and that sticks, especially with Santos Escobar. Damian Priest of the Judgment Day, he's another guy who's taken a really massive leap in these past few months, especially as the Judgment Day have, pun intended, risen. Rise for the Judgment Day. Him, Rhea Ripley, Dominic Mysterio, of course, Finn Balor, who has a championship match as well tonight. They've all grown in that group together, and it's been great to see. And Damian Priest, he's like a dark horse to win this Money in the Bank. And then you got Ricochet, who I don't think is gonna win, but we can guarantee that he's gonna have some crazy stuff in there, especially with Logan Paul being there. Remember the Royal Rumble when they had that crazy there was on either side of the ring off the ropes and then a wicked clothesline midair. That was incredible. And then Shinsuke Nakamura, who, you know, spent some time out for a while because he lost himself. Repackaged once again to be that great King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura. And he's been all right. I wouldn't say he's been booked strong to the point where this is the guy, this is the Shinsuke that everybody expected, especially the Shinsuke out of NXT that had large expectations. So he's not there right now, which is why I'd say his time for the briefcase probably isn't now, but I'm seeing something regarding Roman Reigns' locker. Let's see what is happening. Kayla Braxton, Paul Heyman's out. Why does Paul Heyman look like he's crying? He's in tears. Yo, Paul Heyman's in tears. Oh, hey. Hey, Paul Heyman is a goat, man. How in that? Smash that. Pinned out of WWE permanently. This is a different Roman Reigns that we're going to be seeing tonight, coming straight from Paul Heyman in a backstage interview with Kayla Braxton. Yo, Paul Heyman, yeah, this brother came out in tears. The tears were dropping off his face, man. He said, this is not a Roman Reigns that I've seen before, bro. This is not a Roman Reigns that you are used to. This is not the tribal chief. This is not the head of the table. Tonight, you're going to see a warrior. And he's going to brutalize, smash, stack, and pin the Usos and send them out of here without a breath in their lungs. Damn. Shout out to my guy Vibes Zenio. Hope you're doing well. Today's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. Rossetti saying, I don't see anyone who can win except for LA Knight. I know a lot of people have the same opinion, Rossetti, for real. And once again, shout out to everybody inside Summer Marie, Rossetti, and Vibes Zenio. A lot of people saying tonight is LA Knight's crowning moment. Yeah. Will that be the case? Shout out to Madge. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed. Appreciate you coming by each and every time. Let's go through the rest of the matches though. We've got the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Zelina Vega, Becky Lynch, Bayley, Io Sky, Trish Stratus, and Zoe Stark, the newcomer. A lot of people saying this is Io Sky's time, especially after a championship match against Bianca Belair in Puerto Rico. Backlash. That was quite an eye-opening moment when you saw Io Sky have that much support and Bianca Belair was getting booed, you know? So that was quite the moment. We've seen her rise. She even has a potential storyline there with Bayley, who's in the ladder match with her in terms of the breakup of Damage Control. Doesn't seem like it's happening just yet, but maybe that may progress if she gets the briefcase and maybe some jealousy starts to set in. Who knows? We've seen Zelina Vega. Once again, we spoke about her and how she's developed in a reformed LWO faction with Rey Mysterio, Santos Escobar, and co. So she's definitely a dark horse, I feel like, in this. Becky Lynch, as decorated as she is, has never won a women's Money in the Bank ladder match. So it could be an opportunity for her. Trish Stratus has never been in a ladder match in her illustrious career, of course, so many years ago, regarded as one of the greatest at a certain point or period in time, the greatest of all time women's wrestler. And Zoe Stark, who has made an impact in working with Trish Stratus, especially against Becky Lynch, since coming up from NXT being drafted. My only thing with the women's Money in the Bank, having, you know, researched and looked at all of the past ones except for Carmella, give whoever wins this briefcase time to develop their character even more. Because I feel like the whole point of Money in the Bank, the whole point of Money in the Bank in the end of the day is to develop characters and bring them to that point where they have the potential to be main event stars, not just for a short term, but for the long term. So give them the opportunity to have a storyline where they can grow into it and the crowd can start to believe in them, cheer or boo them more, depending on if they're a face or a heel. So we've got the World Heavyweight Championship match between Seth freaking Rollins and Finn Balor. Finn Balor that has refound some of that bitterness after being taken out by Seth Rollins all those years ago when he became the inaugural Universal Champion and had to relinquish it due to injury, giving that championship to Commissioner Mick Foley. Or GM Mick Foley, should I say. So that's going to be a really good match. I'm trying to go through this quickly because the show started in 2 minutes. We got the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship match between Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler versus Raquel Rodriguez and the returning Liv Morgan. The two that never lost the belt. Of course, Liv Morgan got injured and they had to relinquish those belts. Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler ended up winning them in a... I don't remember all the teams that were involved. I believe it was Sonya Deville, Chelsea Green, Raquel Rodriguez with his Shotzi, and Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler was there. I'm not sure if anyone else was involved, but they ended up winning those tag team championships. You got Cody Rhodes versus Dominic Mysterio. A lot of rumors that there could be an intervention from a certain beast, but I'm not going to say too much. The Intercontinental Championship match between Gunther and Matt Riddle. Interesting there. We'll see what Matt Riddle can bring. We've seen a more serious side of his character once again, which we've seen before, and then they took it away for him to become more of a comedic kind of character once again. So there's been a bit of inconsistency with Matt Riddle. Hopefully we can see this serious side and he starts to develop and kind of go on that upward trajectory once more, as long as he doesn't get in any of that other stuff he's been doing in recent times. And of course, the Bloodline Civil War. We just saw Paul Heyman come out and do an interview in tears because he's never seen his tribal chief in this way. The Usos versus Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa. The championship belt is here and ready for the moment. We'll just have to see what happens when the time comes. When the time comes. It's literally starting right now. We will soon be starting. Shout out to man saying predictions LA Knight or Logan Paul for the briefcase. Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler to win the women's tag team match. Gunther, Io Sky women or Charlotte Flair? Bro, listen, yeah. I don't mind Charlotte Flair, but I swear down. I swear down. Enough is enough, bro. Seth Rollins, Dominic Mysterio is his prediction. Roman Reigns is Solo Sikoa. And then Manch has some predicted returns as well. I won't get into that too much because let's just enjoy the moment. But I've been hearing some stuff. You know me though, ladies and gentlemen. I just like to sit back and enjoy what the show has to bring. It's about to begin. We've got the WWE intro that we see on every single show, whether it's Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, and now WWE Money in the Bank. Let's get it going. Shout out to Vibes. Appreciate everybody who's shown some love over on Twitter. Even though I know there's been a lot of issues on Twitter today regarding Elon Musk and all of these changes that he's been making. But thank you for the support. Be sure to go over on Twitter and hit that retweet. Make sure it gets out to all of your friends and frenemies that this stream is live. A lot of vibes, good feelings about this show, and I'm excited in London, England, the O2 Arena. The time is now. Hey, I had to tweet out that Paul Heyman thing. It looks like Twitter's working properly now, so we can be fine with that. And if you're an NBA fan, Damian Lillard requested a trade from the Portland Trail Blazers. Interesting stuff there. Yeah. Discord's open, man, as always. If you want to come through to the Discord. Do your thing. Have some fun. You know, as always, in between matches, we'll be talking to everybody that's there and showing some love as we always do. Man saying I can't see your tweet. Hey. That's how it goes. Twitter's been a mess today. I got some cold water by my side, so if you see me go like this, that's why. I'm refreshing the palate. We're just seeing a light promo right now for the Bloodline Civil War. There was a crazy one on SmackDown. I'll be there in a bit. Big up yourself, Manj. Big up to everybody inside Manj, Vise, Rizzetti, Summer Marie. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend so far. Hey, Roman Reigns needs to stop laughing like that, for real. Yesterday, he laughed at when the Usos said, we nominate Solo Sikoa to be the next tribal chief. And Solo just turned around and looked at him like, yo, big man, watch yourself. The golden ticket, the golden opportunity of a lifetime. First time hearing the crowd once again loud and rowdy. Man, the O2 is massive, you know. Crazy. It is massive. Let me turn this up real quick. So let's see what's happening. We got someone in the middle of the ring announcing what's coming up. Yep. Men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Here comes Butch of the Brawling Brutes. All of the Brawling Brutes out to support their guy. It's fight night. Fight, 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 fight. Who's next? Here comes Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh! Did you not hear? I heard a part of Lil Uzi's cover of The Rising Sun, which is Shinsuke Nakamura's theme. Shout out to Arun. Hope you're doing well. Your day's been blessed. I appreciate you coming by every time. Saying that Arun has Logan Paul. You have Logan Paul winning the ladder match. Hey, I know a lot of people who believe that same thing. You never know. You never know. It would be a massive upset. People would hate that. But what an ovation by the crowd for Shinsuke. And it continues even with the music. Finish. And here comes Santos Escobar. And here comes Damian Priest of the Judgment Day. A dark horse, my dark horse for this ladder match. And now Ricochet making his entrance, the highlight of the night. Boom. Getting a massive ovation from the crowd. And rightly so. Not a lot of people may think that Ricochet has much of a chance, but he has experience in this matchup, and here comes the megastar, LA Knight. Oh, he's talking smack on his way to the ring. It's his time. Is it his time? LA Knight chants in the O2. Yeah. I'm glad they changed this theme back to the version that has the drums being a lot more punchier. And now Logan Paul, where is he coming from? All right, cool. Nothing extravagant this time. He's getting booed. He's getting seriously booed in this place. Everybody just looking at him like, what are you doing here, big man? You are the anomaly. Ain't nobody like him. Oh, Butch, the bell is rung. You're in problems, Logan. You're right in the middle of the ring. Everybody's surrounding you. Uh-oh, everybody going for him. Get this guy out of here. Hella stomps. Woo! And Butch gets him out of the ring for now. Oh, and he's following him. While everybody else, LA Knight, dragging Shinsuke Nakamura out the ring. Damian Priest and Santos drop kick to Priest. Woo! LA Knight thrown into the barricade. Butch fighting Escobar and punched down to the ground. It's carnage. And look at Logan Paul just slapping a ladder in there, quickly trying to take advantage of everybody else who's distracted. But Shinsuke notices and drags him down. The King of Strong Style, keeping this match alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damian Priest back in the matchup with a kick to Shinsuke. And now he's... Oh, okay, so he's... Oh, he's looking to cause some damage. Oh! Just throwing the ladder into Shinsuke, pushing him out of the ring. Santos, Ricochet, now trying to trap Damian Priest in the corner of the ring. Even Butch was in there. Oh, they're trying to trap the big man and throwing some punches. All three of them, Butch, Ricochet, and Santos. Uh-oh, they traveled to the top of the ladder and now stomping him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Super kick there by Ricochet. Oh, and they're not back in. And now he's causing carnage. CDT to Butch. And the crowd's loving it. Yeah. Uh-oh, Shinsuke. Turn around, LA. Turn around. Kick to the face. Lovely move there. Classic Nakamura. And again. Uh-oh. Shinsuke standing on the ladder. Damian Priest is in trouble. Kick to the head and knee to the back of the head of Damian Priest. We've seen a little rivalry between Nakamura and Ricochet. Nice move there. Butch back in the ring. Misses that clothesline. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Woo! Both Nakamura and Butch taking out Ricochet, and now they stand in the center of the ring. Come on! Santos back inside with a crossbody. Butch misses. Woo! Hurricane Rana. Logan Paul back in, throwing some punches to the midsection of Santos. And thrown into the ladder. Escobar of the LWO, and now again, Logan Paul traveling up to that ladder. Ricochet's there, Butch is there, and Ricochet just taps him. Everybody's back inside. Wagwan for you, big man. Drag him off. Stomp him. You cannot win, big man. By any means. And then the carnage just begins again. And now Butch taking out a table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 tables. It might be 3. Oh, he's taking out a cricket bat. A cricket bat. Why? Licking all of them with it now, Butch. He said we're doing it English style, bruv. Now Butch looking to travel up to that briefcase. Here's Damian Priest saying, nah, this ain't your time. Uh-oh, Priest misses the clothesline wildly, flies out of the ring. Good move by Butch, but now he drags Butch out. Woohoo! Oh no! Hey Logan, look at this guy, man. He's saying please. Everybody wants Damian Priest to slap him. Logan's like, please don't do this, bruv. Logan Paul's trying to make Damian Priest work together with him. Right now, he's complying. But something tells me it's just the master plan of the Archer of Infamy. Oh no. They're looking to get guys through tables. Butch, he might be the guy affected by all of this. I see LA Knight slowly getting up. Oh no! Damian Priest just punched Logan Paul. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Woo! Thrown out of the way. Every man for themselves in this matchup. Oh no. Oh, here comes Santos. Suicide dive out of the ring. And now LA Knight's in there with Ricochet. Off the ropes, Ricochet. Oh, outside! Takes out Nakamura, Butch, Escobar, and now LA Knight in the middle of the ring. Climbing to the top. Oh, Logan Paul's in. Kicked away the megastar. Oh, Logan. Oh! Wow. Jumped up right where LA Knight was on the ladder and dragged him off in style and just throws the ladder on the back of the megastar. Now hitting Butch and again hitting Butch. Oh no, Damian Priest is ready for war again. Oh! Good offense there by Logan Paul. Dragging, just pushing his head on the top rope. And now outside, catches that forearm from Priest. He flies. And Logan Paul gets caught. Oh no, Damian Priest is setting up a ladder on a steel on a steel step. Oh no. Oh no. He might be looking for a suplex. Aye, Butch, what are you doing, big man? Oh, Butch. Just stomping on the hands of Priest. Nakamura back into it now on the outside of the ring. Oh no. Oh no, Nakamura getting Priest up onto the steel ladder. That is perfectly set up. It might be. Oh, what is Nakamura thinking? Logan Paul's in there though, holding the leg. Oh! Shinsuke, it wasn't his time, but maybe Logan Paul wants all of the glory. Sprawl! A frog splash right on Damian Priest. The ladder didn't even break, so you know it was double pay for both of those guys. Oh! Nakamura, this is a fast-paced matchup. Ricochet, both in the ring. We were talking about the little rivalry they've had going with Bronson Reed in the middle of the mix. Now it's their time. They can't let that rivalry get the best of them in this moment where a Money in the Bank contract is at stake. Oh, Ricochet tried to drive a ladder right into Ricochet, missed, and now Nakamura, he's tried to get some offense in. Logan Paul foiled him before, but maybe now might be his time. Classic Nakamura offense. Woo! And here's LA Knight, kicked by Shinsuke, gets the megastar on his shoulders. Woo! And a knee and a DDT. And now Shinsuke is trying to make it up to the top. Uh-oh, Santos Escobar back in the matchup, climbing on the other side of the ladder, and now they're throwing some punches. Oh no! Shinsuke twisting up that hand on the other side. What is he looking to do? Santos fighting, throwing punches to the top of Shinsuke's head, and now Shinsuke drops Butch now, trying to foil Santos Escobar as he reaches for that contract. Oh my! Butch, what are you doing? Is that a sleeper? A sleeper hold applied at the top of the ladder. Santos trying to climb back down. Oh no. They're on the ladder that Ricochet put up. There's problems. Oh, Ricochet! What a match so far. The UK crowd showing their love and appreciation as best as they can. Everybody in the ring looking around. Look at what this means. The fight. Oh, whoa, Butch. He's trying to take advantage. Damian Priest says no. Woo! And now Priest is climbing. Everybody, wake up! Wake up! Wake up, everyone! Hey, LA Knight there! Right back up! Woo! Back suplex by LA Knight! Logan Paul climbing up to the second rope. Woo! What a move on LA Knight. And now, a wonderful move by Ricochet. Puts the ladder back in place. Santos Escobar is trying to foil him now. And he does. Ricochet up on his shoulders. Woo! And now this is Santos's moment. No, Shinsuke. Just when you think it's your time, somebody else is going to come around and foil your moment. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh! What a knee there. To Santos Nakamura, the only body in the ring. No, Butch dragging him. I'm telling you. My goodness. Oh no. Butch, what are you thinking? He's climbing up a ladder on the outside of the ring. Everybody's just standing around. Butch, is it moonsault time? Oh my God. Hey, big man. Oh! Butch is standing tall, but you need to take advantage of this big man. Home turf. He's climbing up the ladder. Logan Paul was the only one that wasn't taken out by Butch, and a big knockout punch by Paul. Now, is this his moment? Climbing to the top of the ladder. Boos all over the arena. Ricochet's back in it. Drags Paul off. Kicks to the legs of the Maverick. Oh, knockout punch to Ricochet. And he's climbing again. I see Santos back in the ring. Once again, looking to foil Logan Paul. Drags him off the ladder. Misses the knockout punch, Logan Paul. And a kick to the face. LWO. And a flying knee. And now, the dream of Santos Escobar, making it 1 out of 2 for the LWO. He's climbing to the top of the ladder. He can't reach it, and Shinsuke's there. Punches by the King of Strong Style, and now Shinsuke climbing, desperate. LA Knight slowly pushing another ladder in the ring as Santos and Shinsuke fight near the top of the ladder, reaching for that briefcase while it swings up and down. Here's LA Knight hitting Shinsuke in the back with a ladder. And now LA Knight setting up that piece of tools and climbing. Is he going to climb? Yeah, he is. He's going to climb up to the top of that ladder, and he's punching Santos on the other side. On the other side. Every punch. Yeah. What's happening here? Santos. Oh, Hurricane Rana! Gets LA Knight off the ladder. On the ground. But Shinsuke, he's still on one. Santos still fighting on another ladder. Now Shinsuke is bringing the other ladder for stability. Stability. Both climbing up on either ladder. Santos Escobar is right under the Money in the Bank contract. But he has Shinsuke Nakamura to fight on the other side next to him. Both grabbing each other's headpiece. Oh! Logan Paul, Ricochet, jump on either ladder, and now his punch is being thrown on both ladders. Ricochet kicks Nakamura off, and now he's throwing punches with Logan Paul. Shinsuke climbing back on the other side. Ricochet is reaching. He's reaching for the briefcase. No. And now Shinsuke's there. Nakamura kicked off. Oh, no! So now, Nakamura and Santos, their ladder was tipped over by Ricochet and Logan Paul. Now both Ricochet and Logan Paul are fighting. LA Knight kicked away momentarily, but now he's back. Kicked away by Ricochet this time. No! LA Knight! Oh! Oh my goodness. What are Ricochet And Logan Paul through the table. LA Knight pushed the ladder. Ricochet and Logan Paul somehow balanced on the second rope. And Ricochet just carrying Logan Paul and smashing him right through that table. What a move. Both of them. High impact. And now Butch and LA Knight climbing up a ladder. Punches being thrown by both parties. Yeah. Boo. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. What is Knight thinking? Got Butch up for the DDT. Butch is fighting to reverse it and he does. Just trying to block up the fingers of the megastar. And he, oh no, Butch, 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 it's gonna do it. Damian Priest is up. And now, the Archer of Infamy, no. Butch doing it again. Oh no, oh no. This might be a oh! Butch thrown into the ladder in the corner of the ring. Priest is up. LA Knight pulling Priest. Throws him out of the ring. This is it. Santos is there. LA, Santos, look out. Oh yeah, blunt force trauma. Blunt force trauma. Nakamura. Oh no. Throw Shinsuke out. LA Knight. This is it. This is his moment. To the top. The megastar. No. Damian Priest. Damian Priest is up there. LA Knight is fighting. Oh no. Oh no. Damian Priest. Oh! And now Priest can climb up. Shout out to Rich. Hope you're doing well. Big things, big bless. Appreciate you coming back every time. Damian Priest at the top of the ladder. Damian Priest is Mr. Money in the Bank. I said he was my dark horse. Damian Priest is Mr. Money in the Bank 2023. Rizzetti saying, what the hell? Repeatedly in the chat. LA Knight was there. He was almost there. This close. But your 2023 Money in the Bank winner is the Judgment Day's very own Damian Priest. Yo. What? I need to check what people are saying in the Discord, man. Oh.
Timber's very intelligent. He's on the ball. on the ball.
No,
He's
let
dead.
me tell you why I think John Stoner's smarter.
Hold up.
Timber
What made
looks like
Hold up. Them guys are talking about a completely different thing. They're talking football, fam. We ain't here to talk football today, bruv. Shout out to everybody inside them. My goodness. Anybody who wants to have their say on the matchup, let me know via the chat. You're Mr. Money in the Bank, Damian Priest. I don't think a lot of people were seeing the signs. You know, he's been putting on some good matches. He's been impressing people backstage. Oh my goodness. You're Mr. Money in the Bank. And now that Damian Priest has won Money in the Bank, that makes me think forward towards the matchup we've got between Seth freaking Rollins and Finn Balor. What's going to happen in that one? Could Finn Balor pull off a shock? Or maybe he loses and Damian Priest, there's a bit of jealousy there because he knows anytime, anywhere, his buddy in the Judgment Day has got a free title opportunity. It makes me think what the hell is going down in that WWE World Heavyweight Championship match later on. My God. That was crazy. I see someone saying, what a plot twist. Shout out to Damian Priest, man. Shout out to Damian Priest. That crowd in the O2 were flat when they saw him take that briefcase off. Because LA Knight was there, bro. And then Damian Priest, I think he hit a broken arrow off the top of the ladder. It weren't all there. Vibes is already saying, fam, you keep messing with LA Knight, bro. I'm going to see the WWE. Vibes is heated. I know Vibes is heated. Where's Paxton? I know Paxton is heated as well. Rizzetti saying they shouldn't have done this to LA Knight. LA Knight, who came with a very strong momentum with the support of the whole audience, needed to win this match. Well, you know what? I know it looks that way now. But maybe something is cooking for LA Knight in the horizon. So don't lose faith. Do not lose faith just yet. Do not lose faith, Rizzetti. Do not lose faith, Vibes. But man, what a shocker. Triple H, no hairs on you. Vibes is heated, he's vexed. And here comes Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler, the baddest women on the planet, getting ready to defend their women's tag team championships. Damian does deserve it though, can't lie, he's been putting in work for a while now. Facts, Vibes, that's why really you can't be mad at it. I know LA Knight was the guy, but we know WWE deep down. Sometimes when things almost seem way too obvious, they don't happen in the WWE. And I know it happens to a lot of our frustrations at certain times, but I can trust the regime that's going on right now to sort it out. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Damian Priest, with the dynamic of him and Finn Balor, who has a match later against Seth Rollins. What's going to happen with LA Knight? And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. Rossetti saying it's too late, man. I already lost faith in WWE years ago. Man, I know there's going to be a lot of people who are saying, I've had enough. That was the guy. Why would you jeopardize everything that he's worked towards? But just like Cody Rhodes losing at WrestleMania, maybe this will help to propel LA Knight to heights even bigger than where he is right now. Just food for thought. But I'm sad for LA Knight, man. I wanted to see him do it. High key, I wanted to see him do it, man. I don't need to watch this match. I'll start watching again when this match ends down. So Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan looking to win back the championships. They never lost. They had to relinquish due to injury against Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler. I'm gonna sort out my mic. Yeah. I know Rossetti's heated, man. Rossetti does not want to. He does not want to watch this anymore. Man. People saying LA Knight should have won. Damian Priest is a good winner. LA Knight will be fine. They both got big futures ahead. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we think about the short term a little too much when it comes to wrestling, because as fans, we love that short term feeling of satisfaction. But maybe there's an even bigger feeling of satisfaction down the line as Liv Morgan is looking to fly outside via Raquel Rodriguez, taking out Rousey and Baszler. Man. Shayna Baszler just trying to take advantage of that injured shoulder of Liv Morgan. And she's in pain, so you can see there may be something to take advantage of when it comes to the baddest women on the planet. Ronda Rousey tagged in, just rolling, working on that injured shoulder of Liv Morgan. And Raquel Rodriguez can't do nothing about it. Uh-oh. Woo! Kick and a cover. Kick out by Liv. Crowd getting behind Liv, but right now Shayna Baszler is dominating this matchup. The crowd's out here chanting Shayna scares me. Let's be. Uh-oh. Liv trying to tag in Raquel, but Shayna says no and drives Morgan into the corner of the ring. Oh, took a little too much time. Liv throws a kick and Shayna Baszler running into one of the turnbuckles. This is the opportunity to tag in Raquel, but once again, Shayna quick to the job. Whoa! Morgan once again creating space, but Ronda Rousey's tagged in. GG's. And here's a little ankle lock. Once again, the UK crowd trying to get Liv going, and she's able to get out of that match. Roll up. Kick out by Ronda at 2. And she got out of the ankle rock. Whoa! Great code breaker there. Now tags in Raquel Rodriguez, the powerhouse. Takes out both Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler. And now some clotheslines. Misses one, gets the other with the left arm. Uh-oh. Fall away slam to Shayna Baszler. And now gets up Ronda. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out. Raquel with a big boot in the corner to Rousey. And then now Rousey traveling up there on the top rope. Oh no! An armbar to Raquel Rodriguez, but she's gonna try and use her power on Rousey. Not a once decision! Cover for the championships! And Shayna Baszler breaks it up. Woo! Both on the ground. Shayna and Liv looking to get tagged in. Liv tagged in Shayna Baszler as well. Crossbody. But no, just like that, a rollover. Shayna Baszler working on that shoulder. Ronda Rousey able to get away, and now an ankle lock on Liv Morgan. She's in trouble. In deep, deep trouble, but Raquel Rodriguez able to save her partner. We got a VAR chant. Oh no. Ronda Rousey dragging Rodriguez off of the apron. So Liv Morgan has to fight alone for now. Looked for the oblivion, but reversed by Blazer, and now a suplex. And a sleep. Oh, sorry, the Karafuda clutch. Oh no, Liv Morgan might be out. She might be finished in this matchup. She's fighting. She's fighting. She's fighting to stay alive. And somehow she is. Somehow. With Raquel Rodriguez out of it. She's trying to get out of it and does. But now Ronda Rousey in the matchup fresh. Liv Morgan doesn't know what's hit her. Oh! Shayna Baszler! She's turned on Ronda Rousey! She's turned on Ronda Rousey! Kirifuda clutch locked in! Shayna Baszler has turned on Ronda! Oh my goodness! Shayna is back! Ayo! And she's walking out of this matchup. We might see a change of hands. Raquel is back. Ronda Rousey saying, Shayna, what the hell is going on? Rousey's alone. Oh no. A bomb by Rodriguez. And now, oblivion by Liv Morgan. Cover. 1, 2, 3. The title changes hands. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez are your new women's tag team champions again. Shayna Baszler turned on her friend, on her tag team partner, Ronda Rousey. She's had enough. Yo, shout out to Paxton. Just got backyard now, Mr. 50 minutes. Well, I tell you what, you're joining at a crazy time. Ronda Rousey was ready to demolish Liv Morgan, and Baszler came from behind, punched to the back of the head, and just started loading those punches. Kira threw the clutch. And she said, enough is enough. Enough is enough, Rev. I don't want to be your teammate no more. Long-term partners, long-term friends, no more. The baddest women in the planet. Short-lived, Brev. Yo. My goodness. My goodness. So what happened so far, Paxton? So, I've got some bad news to break to you, Paxton. You see the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Do you want me to tell you the result of that? Because we've had the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, and we just had the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship match. That Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan won due to Shayna Baszler turning on Ronda Rousey. My goodness. Wow. We got a Damian Priest interview. Paxton, I'm sorry to break this to you, but Mr. Damian Priest is your new Mr. Money in the Bank. Triple H, let me talk to you. I know LA didn't win from the chat. The Damian Priest is your Mr. Money in the Bank. Shout out to Damian Priest. Hey, Paxton saying it's shambolic, but we move. I know Paxton would be hurt. I know Paxton would be hurt. I know you're hurt, man. You was rooting for Mr. Knight. As were we all, but Damian Priest, shout out to him for winning. And didn't give the crowd their crowning moment early on. I'm telling you, trust me, I can't believe it, bro. All now, Shayna Baszler turned on Ronda Rousey. She was there like, I'm getting ready to finish this match up, and Shayna said, nada. I seen this interview with Ariel Helwani, so I think they will have big plans in the upcoming premium live events. I believe so. Just watch out in the horizon. Things will happen. And here comes Matt Riddle. We're going to get the Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship match. And here's the original bro. This is Riddle's chance to get back on the straight and narrow. Let's see if he can end this historic reign of Gunther. I'm telling you, man, Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey, we've got something cooking in the pipeline for that one. We've got something cooking for that one for sure. There's something cooking. That's all I'm saying. Riddle ain't winning this, no chance, says Paxton. Ah, yes. Time for Gunther, Ludwig Kaiser, Giovanni Vinci. His daughter throwing up blood signs, talking about shit. And you're right, Rev. Der Ringgeneral. Gunther! Gunther! Der Ringgeneral! Ludwig and Giovanni gonna leave him to do his work. Gunther, when it comes to these PLEs, works alone to make an example of whoever shares the sacred mat with him. The bell rings. Matt Riddle's looking to work low on Gunther, which is wise. Try and get some takedowns. You don't want to work with the strength and you want to avoid those chops when you can. An MMA history in Matt Riddle. Oh, man. Gunther able just to use the power to get Matt Riddle off, but once again, looking in a sleeper. And now an elbow there by Gunther. Oh, good move. But you can see Riddle is working on those limbs of the Ring General. Gunther attacks Riddle after winning a match. Hey, I'm not saying too much. We have a wish, Rossetti. But I'm not saying too much. I'm not getting my hopes up. We're not there yet. I just missed a chop that Riddle got, yeah? First of many, maybe. And a big boot to the face. Oh. Wicked uppercut. Oh. Oh. And now Riddle fighting back. Throwing some chops of his own. Uh-oh. Woo! Penny kick. And now Riddle's getting some offense in. Oh. Those heavy elbows to the back of the neck. Oh, good move there by Riddle. And now working on the left leg of Gunther now. This is what Riddle needs to do. Woo! But again, Gunther getting back up and just stomping on Matt Riddle. You can't do no. Oh, slap to the. Oh! Hey, Paxton's heating, man. WWE crowd tells us what to do. Crowd, we want LA WWE no. Hey, Paxton, man. I know, Paxton. Oh no. So now Gunther, he's taking off the extra padding that Riddle had on his injured ankle, the ankle that was injured by Gunther on Monday Night Raw. If Riddle wins this, Money in the Bank will be shambolic from a reverse point of view so far, saying Paxton. Man. Paxton. Oh! Now Gunther just working on that left ankle. Domination. Shout out to Nathan. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been blessed. I appreciate you coming by each and every time. Welcome to the home of the 22s. Or one of the homes of the 22s at least. Suplex by Gunther. Saying Randy to... Hey, I know a lot of people are anticipating it. I'm trying to stay silent, bro. Let's enjoy this moment. Because we've heard this a lot. I think we're getting Walter chants. If you know, you know. Oh, man. Both just chopping each other on the ground. Oh! Matt Riddle throwing some kicks to the chest of Gunther and he has to let go. Oh. What a move by Riddle. Gunther's down for now. Oh no! He went for the senton and he catches Riddle. He's in trouble on the ground, but he's fighting. He is fighting. And he gets out the sleeper. Cover was kicked out at one. Gunther with another super. But Riddle, he landed. But hurt his ankle on a wicked clothesline. Cover. 1, 2, kick out. My goodness. Riddle was able to land on his legs for that suplex, but his left ankle gave out and Gunther came with a wicked clothesline, but a knee by Riddle. Now he gets the cover. Kick out at 2.5. And another kick to the chest of Gunther by Riddle. Now he's traveling up high. Does he have it in him? Does he have it in him to perform that high-risk maneuver? A floating bro. And he delivers. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out by the ring general. I'm flustered after what I've seen already, man. Riddle another knee to Gunter. Gets him up on the shoulder. Gunter able. Oh no! Oh no! The ring general traveling up high. This is what it takes. Riddle gets him up. Armbar. Is he looking for the armbar? Oh no, it's a triangle. Guess a form of an armbar, but just shows it. Oh, thank you so much, Nathan. Just subscribe. Great content. Glad I found your channel tonight. I hope for more content. Thank you so much, Nathan. And I appreciate you coming by. As Gunter now gets him in a version of a crab now. Trying to submit Riddle as he reaches for the ropes. Riddle fighting though with the other leg. Oh no. Oh no! A chop to the injured foot, the injured ankle, ruthlessness, and now locked in even more. Riddle's in trouble. He taps out. Riddle taps out. Gunter retains. Once again, shout out to Nathan. Welcome to the fam each and every time. Thank you so much. Wow. Gunter, submission move was just too much. And his historic IC title reign continues. Matt Riddle submitted. Drew McIntyre is back. The sword. The Scottish Warrior has been gone for too long, and now is his time to return. A massive pop from the crowd as he looks to fight. Walking down to the ring, staring down the ring general. There was a feeling that he would be back, that his time to return would be now. And what a time to return. The O2 exploded. Oh, Drew McIntyre chants around. Michael Cole said the rumors of his demise in the WWE weren't true. He stands tall and steps to the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion of the world. Gunter pushes him. He says enough is enough. Oh, Glasgow kiss to the champion. Oh no, he might be looking to claymore him. He got the 3-up. 3, 2, 1, claymore to Gunter. Welcome back, McIntyre. As he picks up the Intercontinental Championship and says, this could be me real soon. Your next opponent is standing right above you, Gunter. Will the Scottish Warrior be able to succeed where others have fallen? Well. Nathan asking, when do you think he will lose? If so, who to? That's a good question, man. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Drew McIntyre is a pretty good opponent, but I feel like they want him to get past the Honky Tonk Man's record in terms of being the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion. Possibly Gunter could reach that mark, and an opponent of Drew McIntyre's caliber it could be a difficult battle. But if he gets past him, there is a really good opportunity that he goes through and breaks those records. Who knows? Who knows, Nathan, man? What do you guys think in the chat? Who do you think could possibly beat Gunter and stop this Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship reign? Man, Drew McIntyre returns. Congratulations. You know, there were them rumors that came out quite a while back now because Drew, Cody versus Dom up next. You know, because Drew was a little banged up from what I remember. And I think he took some time out. And a while back, there was some rumors that, you know, his contract was running out and they're not coming to terms. It looks like that may have been fabricated. And that made for a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful return for the Scottish Warrior. Summer Marie in the chat saying, OMG, Drew. Drew is back. And I'm sure everybody is delighted about it. Drew is back. And that SummerSlam card all of a sudden is looking... Hey, Summer Marie, what do you think about the women's tag team championships? Shayna Baszler turning on Ronda Rousey. How about LA Knight wins every title like that in one WWE game? Hey, Paxton, bro. His time will come. His time will come. The megastar, you can't keep him down for too long. But man, oh man. They're just showing a promo package now for Dominic versus Cody Rhodes. What an unpredictable start. What? I'm telling you, man. Summer Marie saying LA Knight should have won. If so, that man. But I'm happy Damian won, yeah, exactly. Damian Priest, congratulations to Damian Priest. He's gonna do well. Give it a year, LA Knight will be back in NXT saying, Nathan. Don't say that, bruv. Don't say that. We need the megastar to succeed. Will Cody be able to finish the chapter before this story? Man. Dominic will win tonight, saying Nathan. That's his prediction. Or as Paul Heyman says, that's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. Here comes Dominic. Why is Twitter down while Money in the Bank is on? Hey, it's working for me, you know. Coming out with Rhea Ripley. Mysterio! Getting crazy boos right now, Dominic. Elon, man. He's messed it all up, though, man, for real. He's messed it up. Hey, this brother Dominic, he's wearing like a, what do you call them? Those satchels that hold bullets. Nah. This guy. Ammo belts. That's what you call it. The brothers wearing ammo belts, fam. All social media taking L's. We might be back to Facebook by 2030. I'm telling you. Yeah. You know, but man, earlier on, I was getting those 600 tweet problems. It's all over the place. Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Adrenaline in my soul. Oh, the crowd is singing it. Do it all to get them off their feet. The crowd is here, about to blow. Ready for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Whoa! When I was younger, hard times we better man. He gave it all away to take my freedom. To address extreme levels of data, scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day, unverified accounts 600, and new unverified accounts 300. You know, not tonight, EA Sports. We ruin the fun. Ruin the game. Man saying, let's go dumb. Cody is here. One more time. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Whoa! Hard times we better man. My ears are bleeding. My ears are bleeding. End the stream. Bleed some more. This is the vibes. I am my kingdom. Me what to do. Staring at Dominic, saying now is the time to be a man. My ears, end the stream, CTC. Cody getting that ovation from the crowd. Going all the way to take my freedom. I built my kingdom. Follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. You can unmute now. The bell has rung. Cody saying, come on, big dog. Now is your time. You came in with the ammo belts. And now Dominic just gloating. Getting that heat. Dominic trying to evade the American Nightmare. Now throwing a punch to Cody. Okay. To be fair, Cody's theme has to be up there all time. Golden feet. Bro, come on, man. It's there. It's there. It's there. I'm telling you, it is there. The vibes, immaculate. Look, Dominic. Cody was ready to throw it. Cody just running away like a rat. Uh-oh. Oh, slapped by Dominic now as he ran around back into the ring. And now Dominic's running away again. chasing after Dominic Mysterio. He's running back up the ramp and Cody says, nada! Now is your time, big man. Back in the ring you go, Dom. Woo! Punch to the face, he goes down. And now kicks, stomping him down in the corner of the ring. And now just carrying Dominic on his right shoulder. Woo! A nice body slam there by the American Nightmare. He took off his cast. He said, it's time for business. Looking for crossroads. This may be it. Oh no. Dominic able to squirm his way out of it. Oh wait. Now he's going over the barricades. He said he's had enough. Dominic said he's had enough. Cody might not be far behind. He isn't. Grabs Dominic again. And just dragging him through the crowd. Back into the ringside area. Dominic trying his best to just run away. Looking for a suplex. Dominic able to reverse it. And Rhea Ripley steps in front. Uh-oh. Dominic. He's back in the ring now. Oh, he's taking off a turnbuckle. He's taking off a turnbuckle in the ring and the referee spots him. The referee spots him. Oh no! Cody able to reverse, but no, Rhea Ripley dragging him and now face first into the steel step. Dominic diving. Throws him into the ring post. Robbie on Talksport saying Jesus will get 20 Prem goals. So, as the referee was distracted, Rhea Ripley and Dominic did their work to try and mash up Cody. Gets back in the ring at the count of 8. Now Dominic just throwing punches, ground and pound, and stomping him down. Now Dominic just slamming Cody's face multiple times into the announcer's table. Once again, waiting for Cody to get counted out. Rhea Ripley trolling Cody Rhodes on the outside. And he gets back into the ring. Just beating the count. But Cody is in trouble. But it's almost a handicap match when the referee's distracted. But Dominic makes a mistake. But he's able to land Cody off the ropes and a huge elbow cover. Kick out at 1 by Cody. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Chants around this arena. Cody just keeps on fighting and the chants get louder and louder. And he might be looking for the 3 amigos. Oh. That's 2. And he's going for the 3rd as Ripley gloats on the outside. Cody Rhodes reverses, gets him up in the air. How about that? And now Rose with a punch to the face blocks another one and throws one of his own. Woo! Rose is powering up here. Power slam! And now is the time for the American Nightmare to heat up, to warm up, to get into this matchup. Ripley looks worried on the outside. Uh-oh! Disaster kick to Dom! Cover! 1, 2, kick out! And he might be looking. Oh no, and Rhea Ripley now on the ring apron. Roll up by Mysterio. 2, kick out by Cody. And now a drop kick. And it might be 619 territory. Boos all over the place. Here's Mysterio for the 619. Caught by Cody. Caught by Rhodes. Oh no, it's trouble. Big trouble. Spinning him around. Planted on the back. And now this might be the time. Cody Carter, and now here it is. Hyping the crowd up. Dom's in trouble. Crossroads. Time is now. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Cody Rhodes convincingly defeats Dominic Mysterio. The story continues. Rhea Ripley had a lot of help during this matchup as Dominic is getting dragged out of the ring. He got a lot of help but couldn't capitalize on it. He is not on that level. Listen up. Whoa! Hey, man, just unhappy now. Man's predicted for Paxton, for Dominic to win. Chapter complete. The story continues. Shout out to Cody. Whoa! Well, that was easy work in the end for the American Nightmare. Easy work indeed. I'll tell you that. Easy work. Dominic looked like he was gonna do something for a split second, but yeah, it was a wrap quickly after. It was a wrap. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to have your say in the Discord, be sure to join the link in the description and let me know in the chat if you have anything to say on stream via the chat on Discord. Shout out to Reed. It's hope you're doing well. Your day's been blessed. I appreciate you coming by every time. Now, I will say, well, I was gonna say probably you could win that match, but with interference, you might have a hard time, Realist. Shout out to Paxton for posting the Discord link. Thank you, bro. John Cena! John Cena! John Cena! John Cena is here! He's here! He's here! What? You can't see me! My time is now! What the hell? And I stay under you fighting. Like it's thunder and lightning. I got the whole block wishing I could run with my division, but they going fishing. I brush your mouth like Colgate. Hey, hey, hey. I drop your whole clans. Lay your ass down for the 3 seconds. It's the franchise, boy. I'm shining now. Nathan. Well, Dominic Mysterio lost to Cody Rhodes, and now John Cena is in the ring. Did you see this happening? Of course I didn't. John Cena is here. That's a no-no. Damn. John Cena is my guy, not the rest of these bums saying realist. Realist joins and Cena is on the show. Coincidence? I think not. Cena, 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 Cena. Trinidad flag always in front row. I see you, realist. I see you, big man. Who will they face? We don't know yet, Nathan. He's talking in the center of the ring. Saying, you are the voice. Why did we take so long to come back to London? You are the show. Why am I here? He said, I'm here on behalf of you. Oh, yeah. He's saying London's underappreciated. You are underappreciated. Thank you, Cena Chance from the O2 Arena. There's not a more exciting audience than the ones in the United Kingdom, says Cena. Oh, he's here trying to bring WrestleMania to London, he says. And an enormous crowd reaction. An enormous crowd reaction. And he's giving the crowd the microphone. What? Huh? What the? Grayson Waller? Grayson Waller interrupting John Cena's promo. His moment with the crowd. Who are ya? Who are ya? Man said Grayson jump around. Hey, shut the F up, Chance. Grayson Waller ain't getting it nice round here. Grayson Waller saying WrestleMania in England? Grayson Wood is trying to bring WrestleMania to Australia. Hey, the London crowd ain't loving that. John Cena's looking bewildered. Tell this guy to shut up and let my guy John speak. Let John speak. Let John speak. He said, I can get you a spot on the show, John. Uh-huh. Let's go, Cena. Let me help you save your career, says Grayson Waller. He says, Grayson Waller effect with John Cena, WrestleMania Australia. What's John got to say? We got no chance from the crowd. He said, John Cena said, I'm a pass on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Grayson Waller attacks John Cena with his back turned. Oh no. John Cena. Uh-oh. Oh no! AA time! AA delivered by Cena! Grayson Waller thought he was that guy. John Cena delivered the AA and he's walking back up the ramp victorious. What a surprise. John Cena arriving at Money in the Bank to say it's time to bring WrestleMania to the UK and to England. Most importantly, interesting stuff. What do you guys think in the comments? And next up is the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Paxton saying total 27 matches for Grayson Waller because he calls him he called him Grayson Jobber. 44. So what? 27 wins, 44 losses. Grayson Waller win to loss ratio. You know, damn. The Grayson Waller effect. The effect is it's not quite there just yet. Not quite there just yet. By the way, ladies and gentlemen. Well, nah. You know what? A positive about not having a women's championship match tonight is that we won't be getting the same day cash-in. I just hope that we won't be getting the same day cash-in. That's the positive. So that's a good thing. No same day cash-in. Hey, if you don't know Chris Van Vliet, yeah. If you know Chris Van Vliet, he tweeted out, "Remember when I told LA Knight anyone with ears can tell that he's over?" And he replied, "Some people don't have ears." It all makes sense now. Damn. 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 That's crazy, man. Bro, that Spanish fly was crazy, man. So I've learned a new move now. Spanish fly that Ricochet performed on Logan Paul. They were both off balance. Man. Triple H needs to prove himself to me again in the coming months, saying Paxton. Here comes Damage Control, and it will be Bayley making her way to the ring. First and foremost, Spanish Fly can look fantastic when done right, saying Paxton. Say no more. By the way, I'm still learning a lot of these moves, ladies and gentlemen. So that's why a lot of these I won't get, especially the complex ones. But over time, I will. I'll know them. Bayley's already a Miss Money in the Bank. So could she become 2 times? And here comes Io Sky. A lot of people's favorite to win this ladder match. And now Zelina Vega making her way out representing the LWO. Now Zoe Stark, the Monday Night Raw newcomer, making her way to the ring. And quickly behind is Trish Stratus, competing in her first ladder match. Imagine if Trish wins, bro. Because she's got Zoe Stark on her side. Could help her to win that ladder match. Could help her to win that briefcase. Hey, Rita said I ain't seen her in years. And now Becky Lynch, the rival of Trish Stratus, after the latter turned after a failed title defense of the women's tag team championships. The man Becky Lynch is here. Oh, Raw. Zoe Stark she wants the war. She's going out to start the war with Becky. And the bell rings already. Trish now making her way up there. And Becky starting it outside the ring. We've got Zelina and Damage Control inside working on Zelina Vega. So now Trish and Zoe Stark double teaming on Becky Lynch on the outside. Zelina Vega looking to fight Bayley and gets her down with a Meteora. Becky Lynch is mashed up right there. Both Zoe and Trish just stomping and punching down on the man. Oh man. And now his Io Sky, Bayley just trapping Zelina Vega. And now Zoe and Trish working on the Damage Control tandem. Woo! Io Sky thrown into a ladder. And now Bayley, she's in trouble, thrown into another. Oh, kick to the head by Zoe Stark. Io Sky able to catch herself, kick to the face of Zoe, and she inadvertently takes out Trish. Uh-oh. Zoe Stark able to stop that moonsault from Io Sky and face first into a ladder. Uh-oh. Becky back into it, throwing them both into the ladder they were taken out from the bottom of the ring and tried to make that ladder fall on the both of them as they got out the way. Zoe Stark with a super kick to Lynch. And now Trish making her way inside, asking Zoe Stark to give her the ladder. Trish is trying to cheat her way to a Money in the Bank contract. Here come Damage Control. Oh no! Trish is out the ring after they were able to push down that ladder real quick. Oh, Zelina Vega back in the ring as well. Bayley and Io Sky weren't loving any of that. And the Bayley chant gets going again. As Io Sky, she's telling the crowd to shut up. Bayley setting up a new ladder from outside the ring. Zelina Vega with a little drop kick through the other side, and she'll look to climb, not directly under there, but Io Sky already foiling her plans as she wanted to climb up a Hurricane Rana now by Vega. Looking to climb up once again. And Bayley getting there this time and throwing her face first into one of the steps of the ladder. Oh! And great work here by Io Sky and Bayley. Just dragging Zelina Vega with each arm into either side of the ladder. And now there's a little bit of tension because both Damage Control members are climbing up, but Becky Lynch is back in it to stop that moment of tension. Drags Io Sky. And here goes Becky. She's been training of how and where to place that ladder, how to climb up the ladder, and how to grab a contract. But Zoe Stark back in it now, punched by the man. Woo! Oh! 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 Multiple kicks to the midsection of Zoe Stark. Oh, face first. As she was caught in between a ladder step, and now Becky climbs again. But Zoe continues. Oh no, this armor with the ladder and hits Trish Stratus. Oh! And now Stratus climbs. Oh no, Bayley. Now Io and Trish both climbing on the ladder. Oh! Kick from Trish. And now she has the opportunity up there. Zelina Vega using another ladder to try and get up to the Hall of Famer. Dangerous position for both. Kicks from both parties. Oh, Zelina using the back of Trish. Here's Vega traveling to the top. Zoe Stark making her way up there too. Now Bayley picking up Trish. Becky Lynch making her way back in. Oh, right into a corner. The corner of the ring Trish goes. Io Sky with her uppercut to Zoe Stark. Now Becky Lynch up top reaching for the briefcase. Bayley trying to stop her from doing so. Lynch goes down. Oh, Bayley with an elbow drop off the top of the ladder. Io climbs. Everybody is still in the ring. Currently on the ground, but now Zoe. Oh no. Zoe and Zelina dragging that ladder. away from Io Sky and continuing the fight. London WrestleMania, we have to go, vibes. When I say that, it will be sold out within minutes. Imagine. Hold on, what's Io Sky doing? Traveling to the top. High risk maneuver. Moonsault takes out everybody. Oh wait, hold on a second. Trish Stratus, she's making her way to the top and all alone. Reaching for the briefcase. Here's Becky Lynch. Punch to the face. Both parties exchanging at the top of the ladder. Who's gonna win this battle? Oh no. Oh no. Becky Lynch, Zoe Stark kicked away momentarily. Trish Stratus pushed off. Zoe Stark reaching for the leg, kicked away again. Becky Lynch able to fly over with a forearm. Zelina Vega now climbing. Kicks away. Becky Lynch, crossbody to both Trish and Becky. Punch to Bayley. Io Sky are traveling up now. Oh! Zelina well scouted that offense off the top rope. Zelina's climbing. This could be it. No! Trish and Becky once again working for the power bomb. Great double team. And now they're exchanging once more. The reason why this rivalry began was because Trish Stratus decided to turn on Becky Lynch as she and Lita, who were the tag team champions at the time, but Lita got taken out by Trish and she hasn't been back since. But imagine, vibes. The tickets get released. They're finished 30 seconds in the first minute they're released. Imagine that. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh! Stratus faction. Bayley face first on the ladder, and now Becky Lynch and Trish engaging once again for a battle. Zoe Stark super kick to the man and thrown off the ring post. Oh no, handcuffs. Zoe Stark has taken handcuffs from the bottom of the ring. She may be looking to take Becky Lynch out of this match altogether. Trish and Lowe. Oh no. Oh no. Becky Lynch is in trouble. Big trouble. She's fighting, and she does fight. Oh, throws both Trish and Zoe Stark off the barricade. Oh no. Undressing the announcer's table. And now Zoe attacks again with Trish. Bounces head first off the table now. Becky Lynch once again in trouble. They're picking up a ladder on the outside of the ring. Lynch able to duck it first time. Kick to Zoe Stark. Punch to Trish Stratus. Throws her over the announcer's table. Oh no! Hey, need to be camped by the purchase ticket option all evening when it's announced. I just sold my car for WrestleMania chart just broke out, fam. WeBuyAnyCar.com. WeBuyAnyCar. Oh no, Trish is behind you, Becky. They're standing on the announcer's table. What's gonna happen? Oh no! Oh no! Manhandle slam! On the ladder! Ooh! And a neck breaker from Zoe Stark to Becky Lynch. Incredible action. And now Zelina Vega back in the ring, looking to climb again. Zoe Stark may not be far behind. Able to travel on the other side of the ladder, and now they're both exchanging. Uh-oh. She gets out the slippers, Zelina Vega, and is whacking Zoe Stark with it. Zoe throws it away, gets it back. Head first, Vega off the top of the ladder. Oh no. Oh no! Ow! Code red off the top of the ladder onto another. Zoe Stark is out. Zelina Vega is barely there. Io chants in the crowd as she runs back inside the ring, pushes out the ladder that was used for utter carnage. Traveling up the only one in the center of the ring. Is this her chance? Is this her time? Reach it up. Oh no, Bayley! Bayley pushed the ladder. Bayley pushed the ladder. Bayley pushed the ladder. Io Sky went down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What has Bayley done? Traveling up on the ladder. Maybe she could win her second Money in the Bank. Here's Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch is back. Throwing punches. Oh no, and just using that handcuff as a weapon in the corner. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Io Sky's back in now. Dragon. And Becky Lynch able to kick Io Sky. Did she have an idea who pushed that ladder? I don't think she knows Bayley pushed the ladder. Or does she? Oh my God. She handcuffs Bayley and Becky Lynch together. Io Sky handcuffs Bailey and Becky Lynch together. And now she's using Bailey as an opportunity to climb. Could this be it? Bailey over the back. She climbs over Bailey. Becky Lynch can't reach. She's at the top of the ladder. Io Sky is Mrs. Money in the Bank. Wow. Wow. Io Sky is your Mrs. Money in the Bank. She handcuffed Bailey and Becky Lynch together on the ladders, either side of the ladder. They couldn't move. She climbed over the back of Bailey and grabbed the briefcase. Can I remind you, earlier in the matchup, Bailey came in as Io Sky was climbing up the ladder before to push over that said ladder to foil her. And I don't know if she knew at the time, but she used the handcuffs that were on Becky Lynch to trap both the man and the role model to win that contract and have an opportunity at a title she sees fit in challenging for. Paxton saying Damage Control finished then. What we've seen in this ladder match may confirm that sooner rather than later, Damage Control will lose all control in that women's division. And I can see a very jealous Bailey who shakes her head at the bottom of that ladder. Congratulations to Io Sky. Woo. Rate limits increasing soon for 8,000 for verified, 800 for unverified, and 400 for new unverified. Elon using Twitter like it's rations, bro. What is going on with this guy? What is going on with this guy? So we know who our Mr. and Miss Money in the Bank is. Damian Priest is Mr. Money in the Bank, pulled off massive shocks. And now your Miss Money in the Bank is Io Sky of Damage Control, or she might not be in that faction much longer. And next up, Seth freaking Rollins versus Finn Balor. Oh no. Twitter's bugging out again. Twitter's bugging out for me again now. Damn. That finish was cold though, man. Here comes the challenger, Finn Balor. The bitter Finn Balor is here to avenge what happened to him many, many moons ago. Courtesy of Seth Rollins, who injured him on his way to relinquishing a Universal Championship that would have skyrocketed the man himself. Remember, Damian Priest won Money in the Bank. And I was looking at this particular matchup and saying, I wonder what's going to happen. Man. And next up, the crowd already getting started. Here comes the champion, Seth Rollins. I don't know if my voice can do it anymore. Whoa. Whoa. Finn Balor just shaking his head. Can't stand the sight of him. And the crowd serenading the champion. Might have to watch out with your back turned to Finn Balor though. Arsenal getting closer to completing Drury and Timber deal. Sources feel it will be done next week. AFC negotiations at the final stages since Thursday, saying Paxton. They're having a good summer. Oh, now the crowd hasn't stopped that battle him. And Seth Rollins saying thank you, hyping up the crowd. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Seth has been battling, man. He has been battling. Everybody's John Cena reaction was crazy. Grayson Waller is what the company executive think Theory is, saying Paxton. Damn. It's interesting. I will say the segment was good. Everybody got sent home well. Like, we've seen from the draft as Seth Rollins is to perform a suicide dive to batter on the outside. Grayson Waller, he's been showcased on the microphone at least since he's been given the opportunity to recover from his injury. And maybe he'll be getting in the ring soon. It'll be interesting to see what he gets up to very, very soon. By the way, how are you guys feeling about the background we've got going here right now, our surroundings, our nice little room? I decided to do some decorations, some quick decorations around the house. Getting ready for Money in the Bank, you know. Let me know what you guys think. Oh! Rollins with a crazy leg drop on the outside to batter. And his head just bounced off one of the ring ropes. Here's Rollins now. Got batter up. He's throwing some elbows inside and able to reverse it real quick. Oh, Rollins went for the stop and he might be looking for a pedigree early on. Finn Balor with a reversal and a stomp to the midsection where Seth Rollins has some tape. He has been battling. Let's not forget, this guy has gone over to NXT and had battles with Bron Breakker. Finn Balor went and attacked him over at NXT. He attacked him at Monday Night Raw. Don't forget that segment where there were 3 stomps. Well, 3 coup de grace, should I say. So Finn Balor has been targeting Seth Rollins all of the way to this match. What do you guys think about Paxton's comment now? He says Grayson Waller is what the company executive think Austin Theory is. Or it may have been a quote that he saw. That version of the tag titles, worst design in them times, but apart from that, all good. I hear you, Paxton. I hear you. I might switch out. I hear you. Oh my God. After this match, we've only got one left. And you know what that is. Balor again, working on the ribs of Seth Rollins. Might need 1 or 2 modern titles at some point as well. I hear you. Especially with the title changes that have happened. Now Balor just once again shoulder tackling the ribs of Seth Rollins. I hear you, Paxton. And again, Balor just throwing Rollins into the opposite corner of the ring and tackling with the shoulder. Those ribs, they ain't 100%. They might not even be 70. They might not be 60, 50, 40, maybe 30. Seth Rollins just throwing some forearms and a knee to the midsection of Balor. And now a kick to the face, multiple. Uh-oh. Woo! Back. Oh, knee to the spine and a running knee. Finn Balor's mashup. So is Seth Rollins. He's trying to use the energy of the crowd to get him going. Uh-oh. He went for the stomp. Reversed by Balor. Roll up. 2. Kick out by Rollins. Uh-oh. 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 Cover again. 1. Kick out at 1. And he just roars at Finn Balor, saying, come on, big man. Come on. Knees again by Finn Balor. Ruthless punches. He He is not letting up tonight. He said, I want my championship moment. Sling blade by Balor. Is he looking for them drop kick? No, super kick instead by Rollins. Uh-oh. The buckle bomb by Seth. That's the one that injured Finn Balor all those years ago. And now Seth going up high. Going up for the frog splash. Knees up by Balor. Drop kick. Oh no, he's in position. He's in position. Finn Balor could be going for the coup de grace. Is it his moment? No, Seth is back up, traveling to the top rope to meet him. Oh no, Rollins back down. And here's Finn again. Ready. Misses the coup de grace. Seth gets out of the way. Misses the stomp. Seth Rollins cover on the roll up. No. Oh, roll up by Balor again. Kick out by Seth. A forearm by Rollins. Kick to the midsection by Balor. Step up in Ziguri by Rollins. Oh no. Pedigree time! Pedigree delivered by Rollins! But he can't find the energy to cover immediately. He is trying. 1, 2, kick out by Balor. My goodness. Finn Balor went for a payday. Oh no! Damian Priest! Damian Priest is out! And he's just stopped at the ring and is looking at Seth Rollins. He is just looking at Seth Rollins, staring him down. The crowd saying, cash it in. Damian Priest is stalking the champion Seth Rollins. Roll up by Balor. 1, 2, kick out by Seth. Super kick by Balor, and he goes outside the ring. And once again, Seth is just staring down Damian Priest. Mr. Money in the Bank. Oh! Drop kick by Finn Balor as Seth wasn't watching. Distracted by Damian Priest, who sat on the chair. Coup de grace off the announcer's table. Uh-oh. Now off the steel step. Coup de grace again by Balor. To the ribs of Rollins. Throws him back in the ring. Finn Balor wants to get the job done. He wants to finish this moment. Drop kick to Rollins again. And now Finn Balor can travel up to the apex. Is this his moment? Oh. Damian Priest. He walked out. Misses the coup de grace, the distraction. Stopped by Rollins. Stopped by Rollins. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Finn Balor was gonna win the championship. And Damian Priest walked out. Damian Priest distracted as he got up off of his seat. Wow. He got up off of his seat and distracted Finn Balor, which gave Seth Rollins all the time to dodge the coup de grace and stomp the head of Mr. Finn Balor. Remember, when Damian Priest had a championship opportunity, it was Finn Balor who came out and ignored the instructions of Damian Priest, who said to not cause any distractions. Don't follow me out there. Well, Finn Balor caused a distraction in that matchup to cost Damian Priest, and Damian Priest has cost Finn Balor at Money in the Bank to get revenge against Seth Rollins. He will have to wait a little longer for that. Well, well, well. And now they're both arguing with each other. The tension between both Judgment Day stables. As they argue outside the ring, Seth raises the title. Damn. More tension within the Judgment Day. Paxton saying the right person won. Seth still on top. Grayson Waller effect with Edge at Madison Square Garden next week. On SmackDown. Remember, this is the man who was the inaugural Mr. Money in the Bank. The rated R superstar. Now we just need to see the Tribal Chief lose with Solo. Hey, next up, the Bloodline Civil War. The Usos need to prove a point, saying, Paxton, will they have their moment against the Tribal Chief and Solo Sikoa? Man, bro. We're gonna have some good time on this Bloodline Civil War. I have a feeling we're gonna have some real good time. It's 11:15, so maybe 30 minutes. Say no more. Say no more. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens watching on. Sammy Chances there asked about the Bloodline Civil Warriors, or as KO would say, the B-line. Wholesome stuff, man. Wholesome stuff. Wholesome stuff. I do want to, because I can't believe I haven't done this enough during this stream, but I do want to thank everybody that has been here over the course of this whole stream. We're 3 hours in now, and it's been enjoyable throughout. Everybody that's been in the chat, you know, Paxton, Vibes, Realist, Nathan, Manj, of course. Summer Marie was here earlier. Shout out to everybody. Rossetti, Arun, Eagle Eyed Football, of course. Just blessings to everybody that has been here over the course of this stream. I'm much appreciated. If you haven't already, be sure to hit a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're new for more streams on deck. And click the notification bell to know when we go live. We're getting Rhea Ripley versus Natalya on Monday Night Raw for the Women's World Championship. Okay. Let me just get this championship on deck. The Bloodline Civil War up next, huh? A little promo package. The one we saw on SmackDown. I can watch it again. Roman said apologize. Man, the super kick heard around the world at Night of Champions from Jimmy Uso. Not just one, but two. Jimmy thought we were still the ones. Jay thought the stress was over until Roman said no and Solo said yes. You out. And I'm out too. Here come the Usos. Oh, down since day one-ish. We be down since day one-ish. Down since day one-ish, yeah. It's not paranoia. It's the Usos. London showing their love for the Usos. Okay. And here comes the tribal chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns. Raise up your hands. Let me see those ones in the chat for your tribal chief. Accompanied by Paul Heyman and Solo Sikoa. Staring down the Usos, all three of Roman, Solo, and Paul. Paul Heyman teased that this was going to be brutal for one of the best tag teams, if not the best in the WWE, potentially in the world. Paxton saying, hell nah, respect. Island of relevancy getting smaller and smaller for the tribal chief. Roman, You don't need to worry about that, Paxton, because Roman is the only one now. Hey. 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 Will it be the Usos? Will it be Solo Sikoa and the Tribal Chief? Jay said it's go time. An unsavory chant towards the Tribal Chief already within the crowd, and this matchup hasn't even got underway. And now the bell has rung. Jimmy and Solo kicking off this matchup. Just a stare down. Solo, the younger brother of the Usos. And now the lookup begins. Solo just using his power against Jimmy. Sheer aggression by the street champ. Yo! Tribal W word, if you know, you know. The crowd ain't loving your tribal chief today. And now a look up again. Oh no! And just a power slam there by Solo Sikoa. And Jimmy has to retreat again. Having a word with Jey Uso, not for the first time in this matchup, to see how he can overcome this issue of Solo Sikoa's power. And now this time, Chop Solo doesn't engage in a lockup. Smart work there by Jimmy Uso. Oh, and look at that punch from Sikoa. Taking control once again of that matchup. And a chop to the chest of Jimmy. Solo off the ropes. Big boot to Jimmy. Oh! And as the referee was distracted, Jey Uso got a kick to the back of the head. Now Jay's tagged in, flies into Solo, who is in the corner. Nice little double team by the Usos as Roman Reigns is looking down at Solo Sikoa in a strange manner. And Roman says no. Just shouts at Solo, says no. Saying, tag me in. And a little stare down before Solo tags in the tribal chief. You can tell the tension being teased ever so slightly. Up against Jay now. Gonna have to take off this damn title. It's gonna end up being collateral damage anyway. A lock up now in the center of the ring between who used to be the right-hand man. Roman Reigns just got that headlock. Jay able to get him off the ropes. And again, lovely shoulder shackle there. Shoulder check, should I say, by Roman Reigns. And now pushing Jimmy in the face. Oh, kick to the midsection by Jay. And a punch to the face. And again. And again. And now Roman Reigns able to counter the throw off the ropes and just using, once again, his shoulder to deck Jey Uso. Rhea Ripley versus Natalya and women's world title bout set for 3rd of July, WWE Raw. I'm sorry, but Natalya soon enough has to be let go. What does she really offer, saying Paxton? Well, it's interesting. They've been doing this angle with Natalya as of recent, with her kind of second guessing her status as a top star, potentially doesn't know who she is, So let's see where it goes, I guess. Roman with a headbutt to Jay on the ground, just mocking him, saying, "Is this all you've got to bring?" Oh, Jay also able to get a counter as Roman looked for something and he just gets away from the double super kick, said, "I ain't being hit by it this time. I ain't being hit by that again." And he retreats to Paul Heyman, calls over Solo Sikoa as well as they strategize. And that's what Paul Heyman does, motivating his tribal chief, saying, "You are the head of the table." And now Roman, aggressive in the corner of the ring. And again. But no, Uso able to get a punch of his own and throw Roman in the corner. Goes up to the second rope and is delivering punches. 6, 7. Oh, no, 7th as Solo gets punched. And now Roman. Just shushing the crowd. Stomping on Jey Uso. Continuously. And look, distraction. As Roman goes to confront the referee, Solo Sikoa taking full advantage of that. And now Solo tagged in, getting ready to do his worst work. Looking at the thumb taped up, ready for that Samoan spike. Headbutts by Sikoa in the center of the ring. At least make it a submission match so it suits Natalya, but I don't know, for me, she isn't really at the level anymore, saying Paxton. I feel what you're saying still. I think a lot of people are harsh on Natalya for the most part. She is good in the ring. Her character isn't really all there for me. Honest opinion. But yeah, it is strange that these matches have been, back to back to back, considering how Rhea Ripley is just like, it all started with that squash match at the last, was it Night of Champions? And then they had another match that Rhea Ripley ruined before it even begun. And now this one's coming. Solo's in trouble again, by the way. He ducks the top rope move off. Oh! And as Jimmy flew, Solo Sikoa took him out. Jimmy's out cold. If you hate Roman, stand up. If you hate Roman, hey, this crowd ain't for the tribal chief. Stand up if you hate Roman. And now Solo, back to the action, and Solo just laying it down on Jimmy Uso, throwing those punches in the corner. And I think they're saying sit down if you hate Roman. Uh-oh. Solo might be looking for that stink face. Jimmy in the corner, looks lifeless. Oh! Jimmy Uso is struggling out there in the ring, man. Solo in the second rope. Roman tagged in. It might be time for a drive-by. We know this route move all too well. And indeed, he delivers the drive-by. Cover on Jimmy. 1, 2, kick out. F.U. Roman chants as he decides to just stamp on the hand of Jimmy Uso, trying to retreat. But once you're up against the tribal chief, the ring can just feel so small, so tiny. You almost feel lonely in there with a man who has done it all, has beat the best of the best on a historic title reign that continues. Big boot by Reigns. Cover again. And a kick out by Jimmy. Now Solo tagged in. The slow, methodical style. That Solo and Roman are bringing to this matchup, killing all of the momentum that the Usos would have wanted in terms of bringing the speed, the pace of this fight up just a little bit. Jimmy's fighting on as Solo just holding on to the trap of his older brother. He's able to escape now. Roman tagged in. Solo thrown out of the ring, but Jimmy does not know Roman still tagged in. He is the legal fighter in this matchup, and as he tries to get Jey Uso in, he cannot reach Reigns. Uh-oh, Jimmy lands. And still trying to tag in his brother, but Roman says no. Pushes him away. Now, oh no, Solo dragging Jey Uso off of the apron. And now Roman Reigns with a wicked clothesline in the corner. They can take advantage of it with the Usos being weakened. Paul Heyman watching on at the side of the ring. Jimmy thrown out of the ring. Oh, Solo! Once again, the referee was just distracted. He's trying to make sure Roman doesn't go outside the ring. Roman might just end up... who wants to bet? There might be a ref bump in this matchup, you know. Because the ref's getting on Roman's nerves, bruv. Oh! Jay back on the apron. Jimmy desperately trying to find his way into this matchup. Can Roman Reigns get up in time? And he does. He tags in Solo. Jay tagged in. And now we can start with the punches. Now we can ramp it up a little bit. Oh! A little homage to The Rock there. Woo! Step up in Seguri to Solo. Jay is in a different zone right now. Solo able to send him to the apron. Kick to Solo. And now Jay traveling high. Crossbody. Cover. 2. Kick out by Sikoa. Check the Discord after the match. CM Logan got his battle scars. Ooh. Oh my. Damn. Damn, Paxton. Sheesh. You have to give him his respect in the end of the day. Uso chants. Oh! And now backing it up on Solo Sikoa. Going again. But Sikoa makes it up this time. Uh-oh! Jay fights. Reverses. Pushes him into Roman. But I think the tag was made. So now Sikoa out of the ring. Jay takes Roman out. Suicide dive to the tribal chief. And here goes Jay again. This time to Solo Sikoa. Oh, Superman punch by Reigns. Jay didn't see it coming, and he's locking and loaded. Superman punch again. Roman says it's done now. And now Reigns looking. Ooh! Ah! Oh no! Spear! saves the match. Jimmy and Jay speared the tribal chief. It may have been over. Wow. Wow. And look on either side, we've got the Usos on one side of the ring. We've got Solo and Roman helping each other up, staring each other down. This is the war we needed. This is what we wanted. And now here we go. Headbutt by Sikoa as he brawls with Jay outside of the ring. Sikoa thrown into a ring post. Jimmy with a punch to Roman Reigns, who bounces off a rope and provides one of his own. Jimmy now. Big boot caught. And Mr. Step Up Insecurity Superman punch to Jimmy. Cover. 1, 2, kick out. Roman Reigns just head in hands, shaking. Doesn't understand why. Doesn't understand what is happening. Telling the crowd to shut up. In the corner again, maybe looking to finish Jimmy Uso off. Ooh! Ah! Oh, super kick! Super kick again to Reigns! And no, Jimmy is going high, traveling far to the apex, top rope. Oh no! Oh no! Guillotine! Caught in the guillotine! Jimmy caught in the guillotine! Winning tap! Remember the Hell in a Cell between Roman and Jay when Jimmy was caught in the guillotine and Jay had to say, I quit. Jimmy might be out. No, he's still alive! He's still alive! And now Jimmy fighting with all of his power. Taking up Reigns. My goodness. Driving him into the corner. And now Jay's up, tags himself in. Roman punches him. And another guillotine. Oh, ref bump. Here's the ref bump. Here's the ref bump. Oh no, Jay's in. Super kick to Reigns. 1D to Roman. But there is no referee. There is no referee. 1D, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roman should have lost, but the referee is outside of the ring in pain. Whew. VAR chants again from the crowd. And now they're looking for the Uso. Oh no, Solo Sikoa takes out Jimmy. Roman Reigns. Oh no! Uranagis by both Roman and Solo. And it might be destruction. Samoan Spike to Jimmy. And Jay might get one real soon. Ooh! Whoa, my God. A spear and a Samoan Spike to Jey Uso. A combined spear and Samoan Spike to Jey Uso. And Solo dragging Jimmy. The referee is making his way back in the ring. Stacked on top of each other. Roman. Cover. 2. Kick out. Kick out by the Usos. You can see the emotions of Roman Reigns running. He doesn't understand why. Solo in the ring now. Oh no. Roman Reigns he looks like he's in tears. He's looking at Roman Reigns like, what's going on? Ground and pound from Solo. Yeah, Roman Reigns back into it. Solo told him, pattern up. It's time to do business. Roman trying to win a match, normally challenge impossible, saying Paxton. Sikoa throws Jimmy into the steel steps. Roman Reigns says destroy him to Solo Sikoa regarding Jimmy. And now he's on the announcer's table. Oh no. What is Solo thinking? Solo with a lifeless Jimmy Uso on top of the barricade. Solo Sikoa staring him down. A battle scream through the table. Jimmy gets out the way. Jimmy gets out the way. Solo goes through an announcer's table. Roman in shock. Super kick by Jey. Superman punch by Roman. Super kick again by Jey. Spear. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out by Jey. And now there is no Solo in the matchup. Roman Reigns is by himself. Jey Uso kicked out of his best move, the spear. Jimmy was in the guillotine. Roman Reigns resulted to tears. Oh, wow. Jey Uso delivered a low blow. He delivered a low blow to Roman Reigns. Super kick. We didn't actually see that. I thought he was reduced to tears. He actually received a low blow by Jey Uso. Solo's finding his way back in somehow. Double super kicked, and again, Roman, double super kick. Oh my, Jay traveling high. This could be it. Uso splash. Cover 1, 2. Jay Uso pins Roman Reigns. The Usos win. Jay Uso was the first man to pin Roman Reigns on the main roster. And since Baron Corbin, Roman Reigns has been pinned once again. The Usos stand tall. Roman Reigns, the bloodline continues to implode. Main event, Jey Uso. Roman Reigns' downfall truly beginning. Vibe saying, what? It's not paranoia. It's the Usos. They actually had him pin Roman. I am shocked, saying vibes. Incredible. The Uso splash. A callback to when Jay became the first man to pin Roman when he was in the Shield. It happened again. And as Jimmy couldn't believe it, Jey Uso did it. The Usos have done it. Roman Reigns head in hands once again. That has been a regular occurrence for your tribal chief way too often. What is happening? The Usos victorious. Roman furious. Solo injured. Mashup. Wow. And that is that. That is that, ladies and gents. My goodness. What an event. Almost 4 hours in. Money in the bank. Still watch out, Triple H. Saying vibes. Triple H out. Nobody's travel chief anymore. Blood saying Paxton. When I catch Triple H saying vibes. They're still heated over that LA Knight decision, and we can go over the results of all the matches now. Let me just tweet out something real quick. Ooh, so man. So we kicked it off with the men's Money in the Bank ladder match between Ricochet and Shinsuke Nakamura, Santos Escobar, Butch, LA Knight, Damian Priest, and Logan Paul. A shocking result to some. Congratulations to Damian Priest, and we'll see that wasn't the end of his night. But Mr. Damian Priest wins the men's Money in the Bank ladder match and gets the briefcase. LA Knight, unfortunately, was so close, yet so far away. Then we had the women's tag team championship match between the baddest women on the planet, Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler, versus Raquel Rodriguez and a returning Liv Morgan. Those two didn't lose the title. They had to relinquish it due to Liv's injury. And my goodness, did they win it back via Shayna Baszler turning on Ronda Rousey. Just when they had all the match finished, domination, Ronda Rousey was ready to finish Liv Morgan off. Shayna Baszler turned, left the premises, and allowed Liv Morgan and Raquel to feed off the scraps of what is the baddest woman on the planet. But who will she be battling now in Shayna Baszler? I guess we'll find out very, very soon. We had the Intercontinental Championship match between Gunther and Matt Riddle. In the end, Gunther retained, submitted Matt Riddle with a returning Drew McIntyre. He's been gone for so long and he's been so dearly missed. Returned to a massive pop and home territory. The Scottish Warrior looks like he'll be the next challenger for Gunther in his amazing reign as Intercontinental Champion, looking to become the longest reigning champion, or Intercontinental Champion, should I say, of all time. We had, I believe, Cody Rhodes and Dominic Mysterio up next. Cody won. Let's just say that. You know, Dominic, he tried. Rhea Ripley caused some distractions in the matchup, but in the end, Cody Rhodes was able to make easy work of it. To make easy work of the W. We had the women's Money in the Bank ladder match, and both Money in the Bank ladder matches were insane. Amazing, by the way. Amazing. Eagle Eye Football saying best pay-per-view in ages. All pay-per-views should be in England, saying Rich. Alright, chill, Paxton. Chill, big man. Chill. But yeah, man, both ladder matches were insane. And the finish to the women's ladder match in particular. Earlier on, Zoe Stark and Trish were trying to handcuff Becky Lynch to the ring ropes. She fought out of it at the time, but she still had one half of the handcuffs on her wrist. Later on in the matchup now, it was her and Bayley fighting each other on each side of the ladder. Bayley, in the matchup earlier on when Io Sky was traveling up the ladder to grab the briefcase, pushed down that ladder. And Io Sky, I don't know if she noticed. She might have noticed. I guess we'll find out next time out. Whether it's on Raw or SmackDown, I guess we'll find out. But the demise of Damage Control is progressing. It's progressing, and I'm sure we'll see it soon. But Io Sky handcuffed Becky Lynch and Bayley together on the bottom of the ladder, climbed over the back of Bayley, up the ladder, and became your Miss Money in the Bank. So congratulations to her. Well deserved. We had the World Heavyweight Championship match between Seth Rollins and Finn Balor. Seth, now, I would say 3/4 into this matchup, Damian Priest waltzes his way in, stare down with Seth Rollins. They kind of exchange some words and he sits down. And Finn Balor delivers multiple coups de glace and looks like he has this matchup won. He has it won. And he travels up, throws Seth Rollins in the ring, travels up to the top rope to deliver that final coup de grace to win and get revenge against Seth Rollins. But no. Damian Priest gets out of his seat, slightly distracts Finn Balor. And that's enough time for Seth to get out of the way and deliver a stomp, a devastating stomp that lost Finn Balor the match. And we saw some bickering between the two Judgment Day brothers not in arms right now, because Damian Priest caused a distraction to Finn Balor. But a few weeks ago on Raw, when Damian Priest had his title opportunity, remember, Finn Balor distracted Damian Priest in the matchup and he ended up losing. Seeds are being planted. A lot of interesting things happening between factions. We can talk about this Bloodline Civil War, but what a match. An emotional roller coaster. Started off a bit slow paced and really ramped up as the match went on, and it all led. One part of the matchup that stood out to me in the Bloodline Civil War was when Jey Uso kicked out of Roman's spear and he was sitting down. No. They both kicked out after, I think, Solo helped to stack the Usos and they both kicked out. And Roman was kind of like losing the will to live and all of that stuff there. And Solo looked at him and was like, big man, let's get to work. What are you doing? You're the tribal chief. You're the head of the table. Why are you crying, big man? So that stood out to me. You know, there was a bit of tension earlier on between Roman and Solo, but that's about it. But anyway, what an ending. A callback to the early days in the roster when Jey Uso became the first man to pin Roman Reigns, who was the powerhouse of the Shield at the time. And when that happened, you saw shocked faces of Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins outside of the ring who couldn't believe what had happened. All those years later, Roman Reigns hasn't been pinned in 3 and a bit years? Since Baron Corbin, because that's all he could boast about. I was the last man to pin Roman Reigns. Well, that man now is Jey Uso. And what will be the ramifications for Roman Reigns being pinned? Next up, I guess we will find out on a SmackDown near you. But as Roman rode his way out of the ring, head in hands, Solo on the other side, in pain, in carnage, after going through the table earlier in the matchup and now laying on the top of the announcer's table, hearing the music of the Usos down since day one. They are the ones. They are the ones. And I'd like to say to everybody in the chat, you are the real ones. Thank you to everybody who has been here over the course of this 4-hour stream. An amazing 2 days that started with SmackDown yesterday, the prelude to Money in the Bank today, and what an event this was. What a moment. So many moments, so many shocks. John Cena, how can I forget a surprise John Cena appearance? I went wild. I'm sure you guys and girls went wild. Everybody went wild when we saw John Cena had a little segment with Grayson Waller, delivered an AA, and went back off into the sunset. When we will see Mr. Cena again, I don't know, but it was such a pleasant surprise in seeing Mr. Hustle, Loyalty, and Respect. I take my hat off to you, and I take my hat off once again to everybody in the chat who was supported. Shout out to Paxton saying, join the Discord if you haven't already. Please join the community Discord, because it's not just for this channel, it's for the 22s as a whole. You know, I have a main channel, CM22ENT, where we speak about Manchester United content. If you're a football fan, you don't even just have to be a Manchester United fan, you could be a football fan overall. A Twitch channel where we stream games and have fun over there. This is for the 22s community, where you can conversate, have fun when, you know, the streams are on a little bit of downtime. So I want to say thank you to everybody, and please join that community Discord if you have a Discord account. Have fun, get acquainted, especially for everybody who has joined over these last 2 days, who has dropped that subscription. I appreciate you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Shout out to the man Chekushida. I hope you're doing well. Your day's been blessed. I appreciate you coming by each and every time, saying the time is now. Paxton saying Solo better tribal chief any day. Planting the seeds, eh? The Usos did it on SmackDown. We nominate Solo to be the tribal chief. Oh, Solo Sikoa. Chants all over the O2 today. Let's see how that story progresses, huh? So shout out to Paxton, shout out to the man Chikushna, Eagle Eyed Football, Vibezini, yo. Shout out to Man, shout out to Realist United, shout out to Nathan, a newcomer. Hope we see you again. Thank you for coming by. Shout out to Summer Marie, who came back after yesterday as well. You're a real one for that. Shout out to Rizzetti. Shout out to Arun. Just blessings to everybody that has shown love over the course of this stream. I'm going to allow you to enjoy the rest of your night. It is 10 to 12 now in the UK. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Relax. Rejuvenate yourself for the start of the new week so you can be productive and powerful with your time. And for those in America, well, you still got a few more hours to go until it starts getting a bit dark and gloomy. Well, maybe not gloomy. Summertime settings. It's always nice around here. It's always nice around here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to have a blessed night and a productive day tomorrow. I'll see you lot soon.